Alrighty. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Good to see you all on this late Saturday night. We've got just a quick 4 sessions tonight, so nothing wild, meaning that we've got no long breaks today, and we're just going to be doing 4 straight. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Well, everybody's just joining in, so everybody let me know what you're studying, and let me know how that first session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take our first short break of the night here, and then we'll move on to session number 2. But yeah, feel free to say hi. I'm currently working through a review. I'm doing parathyroid stuff first, and then I will look at adrenal glands for a little bit, and then I'll probably slow down in the last session and just finish up some miscellaneous tasks. But yeah. Feel free to say. Yo, Abdullah, it has been a while, man. How are you? I'm good. How have things been? Aisha, gonna attempt to finishing your English notes, fell behind. Fair. I'll probably give that first session like an 8 out of 10. It was actually pretty productive. I'm a little sleepy tonight, but otherwise pretty good. Well, good luck with your English notes tonight. Also, yeah, the burnout is real. I very much feel that. I've been chronically behind this week, and I already had that like giant mock step exam earlier this week, and I'm just like, right now, but it's okay. It's gonna be a rough couple of weeks for me, and I'm trying to catch up with some research on the background. So I've been staying up like really late. Last night, I think I went to bed really late. I stayed up doing some research, and then I've been back to writing for fun because I'm like, I really have been thinking about writing. So I started writing again, but that means I went to bed at like 5 in the morning last night off of bad decisions. Oops. And running my 5Ks in 2 weeks. We're busy. It is a busy October. Also, sorry, glad to hear that you figured it out. You're welcome, Ati. Hey, Bon, welcome back. 6 out of 10, nice. What's the assignment on? Good luck. Yeah, that's the thing. It does take so much time. I was working through it's the same story that I started last December. It's kind of that I'm writing like a slice of life type show, like a story. It's like those like I guess like either slice of life anime or like I guess Disney type shows where it's like I guess sitcom-y but not really. Yeah, I'm writing one because I realized like there's no version of that for med school. What do you call it? Like what is it called? I mean, I've just been calling it a slice of life, but whatever that genre is, like kind of like Grey's Anatomy, but less drama, more comedy, and way more like med students type thing. Just because I realized there's like no media with med students, I thought it'd be cool to do it. A med student drama? Yeah, the med student drama. Perfect. It's just a drama, isn't it? Yep, the med student drama. That's funny. Yes, The sisters are fine now. I they had declared peace. So for those of y'all who are out of the loop, last night my youngest sister was angry with her older sister, who's my younger sister. I'm the eldest of five, so I've got two brothers, two sisters. So the two sisters were fighting. So one of them literally fell asleep outside of my room, and I was like, "Oh my god, she's literally just on the floor." So I let her. I just put her in my bed, and then I was like, "Wait, but now I don't know where to sleep." So I just ended up sleeping. Like I went to her bed, and I just took over her bed for the night, and I did not sleep after that. Her bed is so uncomfortable. Um, Oh shoot, did it not? Is the stream volume not on? Lion shouldn't be telling you that we're on break, Abby. It should be the stream. Make sure you're like watching stream in study room, I think. That should fix it. And sometimes the stream volume can be low, so just double check that your stream volume is high in Discord so that the stream can bring you with the timer. But yes, the sisters are no longer fighting. Or they are well, I can sleep in my bed at least. I don't know past that. That's all I care about. What a drama. You're good, Abby. No, bro, she was just straight up on the floor. And I was like, okay, really? I don't know. I was up late anyway, so it was like whatever, but it was just it was kind of hilarious. Yeah, reminds me you're younger. Oh yeah, no. I mean, I'm not any better. I'm very stubborn. Siblings are, you guys know how siblings are, but um my youngest sister is very strong spirited, to put it, I think is a good way to put it. So if she does not get I mean, this is partly my fault. I definitely spoiled the crap out of her too because I kind of assumed that I wouldn't be like living at home for med school and undergrad. So I kind of was like I spoiled her for years, and it's kind of come back to bite me in the butt. 6 7 years later, but it's okay. Whatever. Probably better than having her chronically angry that I left the house, right? Oh, damn, Misha, I'm sorry. Dang. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Has a 1 year old son. What? How old is your friend? What the heck? Also, in the same day, it's crazy. Ooh, 1,000 people at the funeral. That's insane. Dang. That is a crazy. That's talk about whiplash. Yeah, that is a crazy day. Also, that's a crazy big funeral. Where do you fit 1,000 people for a funeral? I guess you're in Toronto, so I guess the mosques and places up there are way bigger anyway. That makes more sense now that I think about it. That's wild, Abby. Okay, no, wait, super gluing her stuff to the dresser first. That's art. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, I have 10 years of regret now. I should have been doing that to my brothers. Hate sister. That's see the writing your hate your sister's name. I then it's like you're walking around the house and your mom and dad are like, I wonder who did that, and you're like, not me. That's gonna go well. That's so funny. she's, oh, okay, she's 19 or 20. I guess that makes sense. It's still crazy though. Yeah, it's always wild. A lot of my friends are starting to get like married and whatnot, and a lot of my cousins are starting to have kids. So it's become a regular occurrence for me now. But it's still crazy to think about because I don't. When I think of my friends or I think of my cousins, I think about people I grew up with, and when I see them, I go back to like when we were growing up mentally, and then I see them and they're holding around a mini them, and I'm like, that shouldn't be there. Where did you pick up that thing? Go put it back wherever you got it, bro. That's not yours. There's he's taking a finish fighter. See, that's a spirit thing right there, Abby. My youngest sister throws hands with her older sister and her older brother all the time. She's half their size, but it's not the size of the dog in a fight. It's the size of the fight of in a dog, right? I would not fight her back. She would destroy me. Youngest sisters are terrifying. Yeah, I had a good point from Abby too. Yeah, no, that's wild though. Youngest are wild. This has to, I know this is not older sibling propaganda. It might be, but they did a study and they found genuinely, whatever for whatever reason, older siblings typically, on average, it's correlation. Well, I don't know if they proved causation for it. I literally pull up the study right now. Older siblings. Let me pull it up before I start spout nonsense. Yeah, even the BBC put it up in their articles. Older siblings have a statistically significant difference in an increased IQ versus their relative under younger siblings. Uh, so I feel like maybe older siblings are probably a little smarter with their decision making because they had to mature faster, and younger siblings, the younger you go, the wilder they get. I don't know. The youngest sibling, that's funny. I actually couldn't tell. I feel like it gets harder to tell until as all of us grow older. Girl sibling will hesitate to. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Well, I mean, I grew up with two younger brothers too, and it was literally WWE around my house growing up all the time. Somebody would be getting thrown across the room at any given moment. You're so smart as well. Yeah. I wonder, yeah, it's probably that. But I mean, sure, I wonder if there's like another component to it too. I'm sure it's just environmental, but it's kind of weird because I always thought IQ was just or mostly genetic, and then you nurture it. Because I've heard you can, what I've heard, I don't know if this is actually true, and maybe somebody can correct me, but I've heard that IQ, you can't really increase IQ. It's what you're genetically given with, but you can definitely decrease it through certain activities, or the main way that people actually like significantly decrease it is through substance abuse. And the current talk in the academic world with actually related to dopamine is is our phones actually frying our IQs, which is a very interesting conversation because they're two different areas of the brain, right? Your frontal lobe versus your reward centers. But it's interesting. I don't know. I'm always curious about this. This is a big fight so much. Yeah, that's funny. Tickle you and then pinch you. Yeah, no, we would just throw each other across the room. Boys, having multiple boys in the house and like multiple brother growing up, very fun, very chaotic. I don't know how much property damage we've committed over the years between each other, just crashing into vases and walls. Very wonderful people. We've got session number 2. Leaving the camera where it is for now. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. Here we go. All right, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 2. So we are halfway done for the night. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We will take our second short break here, and then we'll move on to sessions 3 and 4. Feel free to say hi. 7 out of 10, nice lettering star. I'll probably give that one honestly a 7 as well. I got my little protein shake and I'm feeling a lot less hungry now, which is nice. What are you working on today, Glittering Star? Oh, random your world block. Fair, fair. Seven out of 10, nice. Made some progress in code. Awesome. What's on my study snack? I usually go for, because I'm always like on a cut or I'm lifting and I need like a unholy amount of protein every single day. So I usually go for like a protein shake. I like, I don't know, fruits are not bad. The only problem with fruits is that they're usually a little bit high in like sugars, which is good if you're trying to get a quick energy dump. And it's definitely, fruits are definitely a lot healthier than a lot of other snacks out there. But it definitely, sometimes what it can do is it can make you a little more tired really quick after, just because you had a dump of sugar and then it just dumps right out. So I always try to have a little bit of protein in my snacks. I think nuts are great, like cashews, almonds, peanuts, whatever. They're a little bit high in fat. So if, be mindful that like it's very easy to stack calories if that's something you're worried about with nuts. But I like nuts. What else? Anything that's like got some protein. Um, protein and fats are always a good mix, and carbs are not bad, just complex carbs, right? Not avoiding sugars. I think sugars actually like will straight up just ruin your focus sometimes. Just because not because of like the sugar is the enemy, but like you're gonna crash after. So I don't know. Those are just some ideas. I feel like because I'm the same way. I get hungry every like 2 or 3 hours every time I'm studying. So I'll literally make you know, if I have a protein bar, I'll grab a protein bar. If I have, any of the other things that we talked about, That's really it. I rotate 4 or 5 snacks. I try not to think about it too much. Tuna, whatever's in the fridge, anything to get you started. Last week was pure chaos, and how it gets study. That's fair. It is also chaos around my house this week. There's just a lot going on, which you guys will actually see the results of in about a week. There's some fun stuff coming on, um, that you guys will see. Yeah, everything's kind of upside down right now around here as well. 9 out of 10. Nice, Tisha. Best session you've had in a week. Nice. Dang. Almost finished your English notes. That's awesome. I'm glad. Oh man, 90% of your diet is white rice. That's fair. We eat a lot of rice in my house too. I mean, at least Pakistani household, right? So obviously, if we don't have, basmati rice, at least, or like, a white rice equivalent here, the household would fall apart. I do try to, whenever I have rice, because I love rice, right? I do try to add something to it. I feel like if you have chicken with your rice, right? If you have chicken, any sort of meat, any, like, if you're a vegetarian or vegan, tofu, right? Like any, and I know that doesn't sound as appealing, but like if you get some proteins with your rice, one, you'll eat less rice, which is like a straight starch, right? I mean, not that rice is a worst carb in the world. There's no such thing as a good or bad carb, right? It's food is how you want to utilize it. I don't think we should villainize like carbs or anything, obviously, right? Everything belongs in a diet, but I always like to mix protein with my, I have to. What my thing is, I have to eat before scream and I have to eat during a long break. If I don't get like a proper meal every like 3 4 hours, I will burn and crash while studying. I've learned this a hard way. So what I'll typically do, and so I mean, I'm, and this is obviously very dependent on a lot of different things. But for my metabolism, I eat like a proper meal before, whatever that looks like, some sort of meat or protein with like a carb source. I'll study. If I'm get hungry in the middle of studying, depending on the day, I'll either grab an apple, a granola bar, string cheese, blah blah blah, something quick and healthy. Then for dinner, I'll have whatever's for dinner, and then same thing in the evening. If I'm hungry, like right now, I'm hungry. It's like what 11 o'clock. I probably am not gonna go eat like a full dinner, and I'm trying to avoid the dessert cravings because I have a major sweet tooth. So I'll make a protein shake, or I'll get something that satisfies something similar and makes me feel a little bit fuller. Water's also a big thing because a lot of times when we're dehydrated, we get hungry, which is a very funny phenomena, but it happens because most of our water intake in our body comes from food and not actually drinking water, which is kind of surprising, I feel like, to most people. Um, so, sometimes just drinking water while you're studying mitigates a lot of that hunger as well. And a lot of it is you're just bored. You're studying. So your body is looking, it's not that you're hungry. And this is sometimes I have to stop and ask myself, am I hungry or am I just bored? I'm a major heavy snacker. I have a sweet tooth. I know if I'm studying, I don't want to be studying. I'm looking for sugar, right? I'm looking for chips. I'm looking for anything that's like, whatever's going to curb the stress, right? I think it's about having stuff around that can help mitigate with that. Vegetables are great. Baby carrots. I used to be such a baby carrot addict. Because you could just eat them and like they didn't taste bad. They tasted pretty like some of them are really sweet. And you got a nice satisfying crunch. It's just about having options around, I think. What about sugar? Don't like a sweet taste, but your brain wakes up when you have it. That's just the glucose. That's the sugar talking. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, protein bars are clutch. Protein bars are expensive. That's the only problem. Oh, you finished the English notes. Nice. On to bio. Nice. That's awesome, Isha. Congrats. Heck yeah. Nice, Abby. Writing. Dang. Productive, productive, productive. Love to hear it. I thought said eating apple pie late at night, like 11:30 p.m. Hey, man, I'm not going to judge. If I had an apple pie, I'd probably already be gone. Sounds good, Abby. Save us some of that apple pie. I feel like I just went against everything I just said, but it's funny. It's taking to water. Fair, fair. Like a glass of milk is help. Although a glass of milk can make you sleepy if you're not lactose intolerant. I think there are some foods that also like have something called tryptophan, which is an amino acid, which is what makes proteins up actually. So stuff like turkey, stuff like milk, some cheeses, all and chocolate, even surprisingly. Chocolate has a weird reaction because it has a bunch of things in it, but those foods will actually make you sleepy. Um, so you know, don't have a nice warm glass of milk if you're trying to study. You're gonna fall asleep on your desk. Was I writing my autobiography? No, not an autobiography. I was writing I've been working on this thing since like last December. We were just talking about it last break, but like a I like writing when I get time. Or I picked it up actually during med school more. I mean, I used to write a lot, but it was mostly for school. So I was sick of writing before med school, and now that I don't get to write at all, I kind of like writing. So it's that same med school drama slice of life story that I was working on last December. I picked it back up earlier this week. I've been working on it just at nights, um, which I definitely should not be doing because it's ruining my sleep. But also, I'm having a good time with it, so I'm having fun. It was creative writing, but yeah, it was creative writing. It was just for fun. That was after I spent like 4 or 5 hours writing a research proposal. That was not fun. Make cucumber salad with yogurt. That sounds like it. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds really good. Especially the yogurt. A lot of probiotics in there. I feel like my med brain is fully turned on right now. That sounds pretty good. I actually don't like cucumbers that much. I don't know why. The taste never, I love pickles, but cucumbers could never do it for me. Yeah, it was just creative writing. It was fiction. Yeah. Just for fun. Just writing a show. Yeah, plain milk glittering star. Plain milk is actually like, is something that can make you sleepy, especially if it's warm. Um, like this is something that I've read people will advise folks who have a hard time sleeping, like don't eat before you're going to go to bed. But if you're hungry, like really hungry, the hour before to bed, and you know you're going to be hungry in bed, you're probably going to be a little more awake because your body releases a bunch of things to kind of let you know, hey, I'm hungry. Let's get up and find food. A warm glass of milk is a good way to counter that because it'll fill you up enough with just enough calories to get you going without waking you up. I don't like tea. It's kind of funny. Yes, I know I'm Pakistani. I'm not a big tea person. I'm a big coffee person. Except for there's a couple of teas I like. I mean, boba. I don't know if you can count that as tea. There's a chai called Kashmiri chai, which is like in the northern parts of Pakistan. That's really good. But like normal teas, I guess green tea's okay too. But I'm not a big tea person. I'm a caffeine addict, so you know, coffee. Sips tea daily with my buddies. Oh yeah, Milk House. Hey, Lobo, welcome. Good to have you. All right, you guys. Don't tell me that, Abby. I'm not watching the fights now. I'm gonna feel like I'm missing out. All right, you guys. Session number 3. So I'm gonna move the camera. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. Here you go, y'all. Session 3. All right. Welcome back, everybody. That was session number 3. So we have one more to go on this late Saturday night, and then we will call it a day. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying today. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We will take our last short break of the night together here, and then we will call it a night after that. Yeah, that's it. Feel free to say hi. Let me know what you guys are studying. I live in the alone at home now. My whole family's home. I've got my mom, dad, grandfather, and then my 4 younger siblings who live with me. So busy, busy, always a never dull moment. I'll probably give that last session like a 6 as well. 7, nice, Abby. Good numbers. Hey, Dipty, welcome back. Good to see you. Definitely feeling sleepy tonight. What the heck? Hi, Ariane. What you working on? Oh, you said you're studying calculus, right? What kind of calculus? Yeah, I have a case of the sleepies today. I don't know why. I feel like I've been getting sleepy all week. I think that break spoiled me. I got enough sleep over the break, and now my body's like, "What do you mean we're allowed to sleep? You're what?" I should have kept it sleep deprived. Need a longer stream tonight, bro. I'm like half passed out right now. I'm actually just gonna switch over to doing some non on key work, not lecture work. We'll probably go do some research proposal work and do some research on some things real quick for the last session here because my brain is not operating at a non-key level at this hour. What? I sleep? I know, crazy, isn't it? As much as I brag about not sleeping, God, man, I love sleep. I like this is something I think about a lot because I really am interested in surgery. And do you know what the two things? There are literally only two things or three things driving me away from surgery. One, the work-life balance is insane, right? And I mean, whatever. Okay, cool, fine, whatever. I won't have a life. I don't have a life anyway because I'm in med school. Okay, so nothing I'm not used to. The other thing is my feet hurt a lot when I'm standing for 9, 10 hours, which I found out the hard way. And you know what the third thing is? I just like sleep. If I don't end up doing surgery, it's not because I didn't like surgery. It's not because I didn't like any like, I love everything about surgery except those three things. And I at this point it's gonna be a battle of my sleep and my feet versus the surgical specialties. None of them bragging. Oh, barging. Well, my mom always pops in her head in the corner, but like it's behind the door's behind the camera, so you don't see her. And they also don't want to come in the camera. So like where I have the camera set up, they could tell there's like a perimeter around my room, like where they can still walk around and not get into camera view. They know. They're pretty good about it. They've done it before. It's happened before. My brother walked in one time, I remember while I was on chat, and I covered up the camera with my phone, which was not the smartest way to cover up my camera. They're under my all my siblings except one are under 18, so I just try to protect your identity online, right? Yeah, I mean, not that there's privacy. It's just my family's gotten really good at just if my door is closed, they know I'm streaming, and if I'm streaming, I'm studying anyway, so I don't want to get disturbed. I think I have to sleep right now. I got one more hour in me. Hey Jaden, welcome back. How's microbiome coming? Thank God I'm not doing that right now. I'm on what am I doing right now? I almost forgot. I'm on adrenal, so like steroid, like corticosteroids, which are like so how your body makes like cortisol, which is always a fun topic for me because I have a lot of that. I think most med students do. It's good to see you. Welcome back, Jaden. How are you? How has life been? What are you studying? What are you working on these days? Chronically having a work life balance, the burnout, being impaired about co-main event. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. But, I'm already pretty burnt out, not gonna lie to you. Especially like I've been feeling it a lot, I feel like this semester. This semester started and I just can't get my brain going the way it's always been going. And I don't know how that's gonna work out for me because I still have to push through all the way to February basically now with not I don't really get a break for the next 4 months straight. So it's gonna be or October, November, December, January, February, 5 months. Yeah. So it's gonna be a little bit rough this time. But we'll figure it out. I've done it before. One more time. Co-main event is next signal one. Nice. Who's on the next main fight? Have I tried shoes with wide toed boxes? I have. Um, Low key. I mean, okay, you know what's so funny that you bring that up because actually I've been running a lot lately. I have a 5K coming up in a couple of weeks. I'm not usually a runner. I used to run when I was in like middle high school, but I haven't ran really since then. And I went to a running shoe store to go get fitted, and I found out that so I normally wear like size 13 shoes. My feet are not size 13 long. It turns out that I should not be wearing size 13 shoes. Duh. I wear like I'm supposed to be wearing like 11 and a half 12s, but like my feet are so wide out at the front that I just need a double wide toe box. And they don't make that conventionally. Like Nike does not. Nike runs pretty narrow. Under Armour and Adidas run pretty narrow. So I've been looking for new running shoes. I'm just waiting for them to go on a decent price. So yeah, no, I'm totally a big fan of shoes with wide toe boxes because otherwise my feet do not function. My other siblings share their rooms. I have two brothers who share, and then my sister shared. Their room is way bigger than mine, but I guess I got lucky because I have my own room. If I was sharing with them, I would probably have to study elsewhere because there's no way I could study in the same room with them. Locking in all winter. Yep, we'll be here. Just got to figure out the burnout thing. I feel like these are also tired thoughts. I'll be fine in the morning. I just need sleep. This is me every time. I feel like every time I get sleep deprived, my world starts ending internally, and then I get 8 hours of sleep, and it's like, oh, I may have slightly overreacted a little bit. You have a university entrance exam. Good luck. Good luck. How you feeling for it? Oh, it's okay. Sandhagen fight. Gotcha. I like that you're keeping me in the loop with all of these. I don't know either of those fighters though. Where's part-time instructor at home? So I scream. Please do not disturb me. I feel that. I feel that. Oh my god. No, I feel like my door is closed is enough to block out most of the noise. And I mean it helps. I mean, my mic is muted. What 90% of stream, right? Because I only talk during these 10-minute breaks. So if my mic wasn't muted, you would hear like the most random, like you would hear people getting tossed around. You would hear my siblings yelling at each other, chasing, slamming doors. So I mean, this is why I listen to really loud music. I think I got used to listening to really loud music growing up, so that I didn't hear my siblings growing up. Now I can't study with that noise in the background. Statistics subjects is much tough in India. What's on the syllabus for it? That's really funny. Those classes started do not disturb. That's actually really funny. I gotta start doing that. My stream is starting. Do not disturb me. my parents would look at me like, "What the heck? Who was disturbing you to begin with?" I don't have webbed feet. That's different. That would be kind of weird. I just have wide feet. The Ultra shoes, really? Huh, I might have to check them out. My dad is a big fan of the Hoka brand, Hoka, which I would love to get, but they're really expensive. I tried on a few pairs of shoes at that running store too. Brooks and Asics have some really nice shoes. I think there was a pair of Asics I really, really liked, but they were $180, and I couldn't justify spending $180 for one 5K. Um, if I've been low key thinking if this 5K goes well, I might register for a half marathon next year, but I don't want to make that call yet. If I do that, I'm gonna start training in the springtime anyway. But I need to do something to keep my cardio up over the winter. I don't know. If I dedicate myself to something insane like a half marathon, then yeah, I'll invest money into good shoes. Because right now my current shoes are like gone, and I have Achilles pain when I run. I bought some insoles which fixed it. I don't know. I'm studying. Usually the door's closed. I mean, I'm not really goofing off anymore as much as I once was. So if my door is closed, it means I'm like locked in. That's statistics. Yeah, we have statistics here. Yep. Does my family knock before entering? Not really, but they know. I don't know, Bone. I think my brain just evolved this way. This is why I listen to like super loud music. Ultra is better than Hoka. The toe box is larger. That's okay. I will check them out. There's a couple other things too, because I'm looking for shoes that are better for standing for a long amount of time. Obviously, running shoes are one thing, but standing. I remember last year I was in the operating room. First time I ever was in the OR, I was shadowing on a like 10-hour heart. Actually, scrubbed in on a 10-hour heart surgery where the heart surgeon he was awesome. He let me like be the second assist on that. And as I was walking out, I was on my feet for 10 hours straight with no break. As I walked out, like I was like kind of hobbling because I had gone from sitting all day every single day, like studying, to suddenly being on my feet for 10 hours at a bad angle. Um, and he was like, he looked at my shoes and he's like, "Oh yeah, you're wearing like running shoes. Of course your feet are gonna hurt." I was like, "What? What?" He was wearing Crocs. I was like, "Is that the move? Should I be investing in a pair of Crocs for next year?" I'm glad to hear you're busy, and but I hope it goes well, Jaden. Good luck to you, man. You got this. You got weeks. You got time to prep. You'll kill it, I'm sure. No such thing as an Asian household. Yeah, I was gonna say there. I can't remember the last time I knocked, unless there's like a. I mean, my mom's pretty good about it. If it looks like I'm like, if it's like the morning time and I just got out of the shower, obviously my siblings and parents are gonna knock on the door if I'm like in my bedroom because they know I'm probably changing and they don't want to barge in on me, right? All right, wonderful people. Last session of the night. I am leaving the camera where it is. You guys can go ahead and get started. Finish strong, y'all. We got one more and then we'll call it a night. Here we go. Good luck. Alrighty. Welcome back everybody. That was our last session of the night. So thank you guys for coming. Just housekeeping as always. Um, let's see. Study schedule's up to date for like the next couple of days. Everything's kind of up in the air right now. I do apologize for lack of continuity. But I try to update throughout the day on the Discord. So if you would like to know, get announcements or figure out when I'm streaming next, feel free to check out the Discord this week. Link down below in the description. Or if you just want to say hi or study in chat, we also have a 24/7 study channel set up there so that you can study with others who are also studying around the clock. So even if I'm not streaming, feel free to hop over there. Other than that, I'll be here for a few minutes. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining, then let me know what you were studying with us today. And if you were just studying, let me know how that last session was out of 10. I'll be here for a few minutes, then we'll wrap it up and call it a night. Hey, Harsh, how are you, man? Good to see you. Welcome back. 7 out of 10 glittering star. Nice, nice. 6 out of 10 if you're giving up your brain not wind down yet. Dang, that's wild. What time is it for you, Bone? Aren't you on the same time zone as me? I don't know how your brain hasn't given up yet. My eyes are burning, but you know, I think I'm used to that at this point. How much you have left, Princess Sherry? You're sleepy as hell? That's fair. What time is it for you? Yeah, everything giving up. Oh no. Well, that's a good time to call it a night, I think. It's good. It means you can fall asleep fast. That in and of itself is usually a blessing. It's nice to be able to fall asleep. Editors using you as an experiment subject. That's funny. What do you why? What do you say that? Short stories are many quick mini because it's a comedy technique. That's funny, bruh. He's giving you assignments. I thought he was your editor, not your professor. That's wild. Currently debating if I want to write for a little bit after this or go to bed. I am pretty tired and I need to go run for like I want to go for a 4 mile jog tomorrow if I can, but that means I have to wake up early, which is not gonna happen considering I went to bed at like 5 in the morning last night. I might just stay up for like another hour just working on stuff and gonna call it a night. He's like, you're like his apprentice. That's perfect. I mean, better to have a mentor than, you know, being stuck on your own. Developmental editors. Is that a thing? Developmental editors? Oh, interesting. I actually didn't know that was like a thing. That's pretty cool. I kind of assumed that editors always just edited like after. Huh. You can tell that I'm very, not very knowledgeable about the publishing world. I have a question for you, Princess Strawberry. Actually, it pops into mind now. Do you have any recommendations on like where to publish small? Well, I guess not small stories, but like something like I'm writing. not publish per se, but like put online or whatever would be the best thing. Or like where to get attention for it so that if I wanted an illustrator to kind of draw it out or something, I could work with somebody. I don't know if you would know. Just curious. I imagine if like it's popular online, then somebody will be like, "Hey, can I draw this?" And I'll be like, "Heck yeah." Webtoon. I thought no, but like I genuinely was thinking about Webtoon as well. But I can't draw, right? Publishing on Wattpad. Hmm. I don't know. I guess it would probably get attention there, wouldn't it? Didn't work all session. That's fair. It is really late by the way, Abby. So I mean, it's kind of fair to not work on that last one. You had a pretty productive day anyway, right? So it that's what counts. Yeah, Webtoon I was thinking about though, Bone. Prayer one, damn it. Okay. Rip. Oh well, they're both good fighters. No complaints, honestly. I might go watch a match or watch a replay of the highlights of that match after or the fight after. Try to go audio. Really? Audio. That's interesting. The thing is, the way this book or whatever is set up is it's set up literally like a TV show. Like I'm writing it out like a script. Webtoon such tapas are the same. Publishing and writing on tapas too. Okay, interesting. Okay, that's cool. Good to know. I don't think I'm gonna put that there for a while. I'm gonna finish the whole thing and then I'll just release it chapter by chapter as I want to, rather than doing it as I'm writing it. Um, I'd rather finish the whole thing at first because then it gives me an idea of where I need to go back and edit things. Some present recorded. The problem is like it's very like setting heavy. Like there's like scene descriptions, stuff that would rely really on like, either actors or animation or something to kind of tell some of the story, right? Like I think a large part of the way I write is like nonverbal. Like I obviously do a lot through dialogue too, which I totally can do, but um, like scene setting. Scene setting is hard to do. I feel like if it's just an audio, unless you're saying like it should be like an audio book sort of thing. Sounds good, Abby. Thanks for being here. I will see you either tomorrow or Monday whenever I host next. TBD on tomorrow. More actually, no, not TBD tomorrow. I have to be here tomorrow. I'm so behind on work. Oh my god, that last cup session and a half, I could not focus in either. My brain is not braining at this hour, and I'm just tired. Because you're a film person, I gotcha. Huh? What do you suggest? I kind of wanted to just write it this way because it's fun. I'm not writing it as like a book. I'm writing it as like a script, like straight up. Like it could totally turn into a comic or a webtoon perfectly well. If they've seen a medical drama, you don't need to describe it. I see. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. It like I feel like because if you want to write something like this for a general audience, like for somebody who's never seen something like I don't know, as a drama, like a medical drama or something, right? Like imagine I've never seen Grey's Anatomy, but I've seen Scrubs, right? Like if I hadn't worked in a hospital prior, a lot of that stuff would have been new to me, like how stuff works, how people like how workflows work in a hospital, et cetera, et cetera. I feel like a lot of that needs to be explained through settings, through the characters sometimes. I don't know. Just thinking about it. I would love the reason I'm like asking is because if my goal would be to get enough attention that somebody's like, hey, I'm like I like drawing comics or I like drawing manga or I like drawing something, right? And they can draw out the story or, I mean, nobody's going to animate it, right? Without a comic done. The goal would be get it to, or like somebody's like, hey, I love the story. Do you want to work on making it like kind of more fun. I don't care about like it being successful. I just kind of want to see it into a different media format that's more digestible for a general audience. There's some of that. Yeah. Okay. Huh. I don't know. It's interesting. Maybe I'll at some point when I finish this, I'll pop it into public and anyway and have like everybody in the Discord read it anyway, just to see thoughts and edits and whatnot before I put it out into the public. Wattpad would be good. Yeah, I could. I just want to get it done. Like I want to finish it and then just put it out there. If I want to change something later, I can change it because I don't know how long I'm going to stay with it, right? Okay. Bet. That sounds good, Princess Strawberry. I probably will hit you up for that. I'll probably give you like samples of what like my scenes look like or whatever so that you can kind of get an idea of why I'm like leaning so hard on um why I'm leaning so hard on setting and nonverbal communications to sell things. All right, wonderful people. I think we're gonna call it a night. Pretty tired as well. So thank you guys for coming. Like I said, if you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord. If you are in the Discord, come say hi. We study off hours 24/7 basically. So would love to see you all there as well. And we also goof off a lot in the general channel. So feel free to pop in there and yap with us if you're ever bored. Um, I'll be on tomorrow. I'll try to publish a schedule for the rest of the week tomorrow. So if you haven't done so, check out the study schedule down in the link below. I'll be here all week. This week's kind of iffy just because of some life stuff going on, which you guys will see, like I said, next week. But yeah, that's it. That's all I got. All right, wonderful people. Thanks for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful day and a fantastic night. And as always, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves.